What is it? Oh, sorry, Courier. I thought you were another scav trying to give something to the hanged man. Did you need anything? Jackson Bannon, that's my name. Most people on base call me Death, though, on account of how many people seem to die around me. I used to be a spotter for the 1st Brigade. Now, I just stand around here and deal with the scavs. I've been in the military most of my life, so it's hard to remember. I want to say New Reno? I'm not surprised you haven't heard of us. Most everyone keeps quiet since... We were an elite unit, kind of like the Wolfpack, but they were still small news when we were around. There were 5 members, counting me. Joseph Dragg was our sniper, and I was his spotter. Elliot Alderson handled tech, Kurtz was our heavy, and Parker Mace was the squad leader. In our prime, we killed at least 400 Legion, and even more Brotherhood. We were young, proud, and invincible. Then, Brighttown happened. Brighttown. God damn it, Brighttown was a mistake. All you need to know is that innocent people died, and we took the blame. After that, the brigade disbanded, and we all went our separate ways. And that's the 1st Brigade, warts and all. Kurtz is dead. Blew his head off as soon as we got back to the base. Elliot was put on psych leave. He's alive, but I don't visit. Joseph is gone. Walked out on us when his sister disappeared, probably hanging from some lamppost. Parker, well, I don't know where Parker is. I am. We all took it hard, but some took it harder than others. Would you believe me if I said I was the lucky one? You weren't there. It wasn't really an argument. I was just trying to explain to them that we aren't related to the Hanged Man. And that if they want to give him a gift, they should try to find him. A local legend. Folk hero's a better description. They say he defends the helpless, helps the people who can't help themselves, all without saying a word. At least, that's how the stories go. Maybe. A lot of people claim to have met him, so there's probably some basis in fact. Of course. They also say that Joshua Graham survived being burned alive and thrown off a cliff. There's a super mutant magician who can create death claws out of thin air. And that talking death claws are a thing. So yeah, take it with a grain of salt. Fair enough. Just don't get your hopes up. Really? Hands must be shaking worse than usual. There is something, actually. Parker, my old SO. He's missing. No one knows where. I'm worried about him, and... I don't know. If I knew, I'd be there. His room might have some clues. There are, but they don't care. Parker's a pariah. I don't even think Blackthorn cares that he's gone. Nobody cares but me. Out of all of us, he took Brighttown the worst. If he was going to kill himself, it would be now. Thank you. I appreciate this. If you go to his room, you might get an idea of where he is. It's fine. Thank you.
You sure? The hangman will get this?
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Hey, can you take like 5 or 6 or 15 steps back from me? Thanks. All Burns' idea. Personally, I don't really want to freeze my nuts off in a snowy tundra. But there was some, stuff going on back home that I had to get away from. So it just kinda happened. And now I can finally wear some snow camo. Let's just say that I had some issues with my CO. Mostly because he was a dumb fuck who couldn't tell a flash hider from a shot glass. A man can only take so much fix the entire company's weapons before drills today, before you snap. I'm a damn good armorer. I'm better than that. So, I packed up my shit and went AWOL. NCR didn't have... Not like the NCR...
Welcome to Burns Caravan of One.
Who are you? I know, I haven't been sleeping for a while now. Oh, yeah, that too. This is Brighttown, or what's left of it. Who? I've been out of it for a while. I don't really pay attention to what's going on base. Jackson. So he still cares. I appreciate you coming here, but I can't leave. Not yet. I assume you know what happened here. I figured. I can't make up for what I did, but I can still do something. Some of the recruits from the Mojave talk about a memorial to the people who died in Boulder City. I want to make another one for Brighttown. The base is finished. I just need personal items to tie to all together. You know, it would go faster if you helped me. Personal items. Helmets, books, teddy bears. Anything you can find. When you're done looking, just come back. Oh, and thanks.
Behold, I am the mighty Quimby Jones. Watch as I channel my mystic powers to make your caps disappear!
This is the part where you give me some caps.
Now watch as your caps disappear!
Good. Give me a minute. So that's it. It's done. It's time I finished this. I'm going to do what I should have done in the first place. Put a gun in my mouth and pull the trigger. I couldn't stop dreaming of Brighttown. Dreaming of what I did. So I came back here to die. Of course, I was too much of a coward to do it myself. Now that the memorial is finished, though, I feel like I've done enough. Thanks. You should probably go now. You're not... Fuck, you're right. It's just so hard. Living like this. Everyone hates me. Wants to see me die. So why don't I give it to them, huh? And if I don't, what then? What do I do? It can't be that easy, can it? To just forget about what happened here. Alright, I'll go. No one will ever see me again. If Joseph is alive, tell him I'm sorry. This is goodbye. Thank you, I mean it. Good. You're right. I can't run. Not anymore. This is goodbye. Thank you. I mean it.
Hey there. I had girl troubles. I was engaged to a woman named Star. She was the sister of one of my buddies. I thought things were going well, then she disappeared. I still don't know where she is, or if she's even alive. Anyway, I moved past it a long time ago. It's only the kids in the locker room that keep the thing alive. You do? What happened to him? They put him in a cell? I didn't... Thanks.
Welcome back. What?
Hey there.
Hey there! You see, that's exactly what I was wondering. I have to go on a piss break, come back, and everyone up and died on me. Then there's my sister, who's just flat out missing. No body, no nothing. It's like I went and pissed out a big old mystery. Hey, you seem pretty capable. Think you can help me figure out what the hell's going on here?
Radical. I looked around already, but I didn't find shit. Maybe you'll have better luck than me, though. I'll just sit here and give you motivational support until you find something worth talking about.
How was it hanging?
Her name's Sarah. She's as tough as nails. So, I imagine she's doing fine right about now. It's just a matter of me coming to rescue her ass. Well, it's not because I like the... was Terry. Good guy. Always cheated at cards though. So, in hindsight, he was actually kind of a dick. God, I couldn't stand that guy. He was always complaining about something. Whether it was the snow or the fact that his dick was 2 sizes too small. Rest easy, girl. How was it hanging? The old fart saloon? Huh, I might actually know where that's at. Come on, let's get going. Of course I am. I gotta find my sister. Don't worry now, I don't bite much. Hey there. Oh, yeah, my bad. Just head north of that church on the hill over there.
Junk here! Relatively fresh junk for sale! You! Yeah, you! You look like you could use some quality junk! My junk for your caps. What do you say? Prepare to enter a whole new world of junk! This is Arlington. There.
Well, a friend of lots is a friend of mine. What can old fart do for you today? My God. I'll help in any way I can. Well, they didn't stay the night here, I can tell you that much. Let me think. Only place I can think of is Dead Wolf Cave, just up north past that hill over yonder, near the train tracks. Alright, but you and Lot be careful now, you hear? And if you ever find yourself in any trouble, you'll always be welcome back here, kid. Good luck.
Honey, I'm home. Honey?
Guess nobody's here.
Let's look around, see if we can find anything.
Hey, I think I recognize those cigarettes you just picked up.
Maybe. I know a guy named Danny who has a little side business making cigarettes that look just like those. Let's go try talking to him. He might know something we don't.
Just keep following the train tracks south. We'll run into his shop eventually.
These people really ought to clean up after themselves. Shit like this makes me feel like a soldier sometimes. Ooh, let's fucking do this. Whew. That was fun. Let's get him! Nailed it! Here we go. We can make this simple real fast. Finally. I was starting to lose feeling in my legs. Come on, let's get inside before we freeze to death.
If you're looking to buy, talk to Danny, not me.
Ugh. I forgot how much of a shithole this place is. It's like a baby Deathclaw threw up all over the place.
Welcome, welcome.
Regardless,
Please take a look around my wonderful shop and let me know if there's anything that catches your fancy,
I don't want
friend.
my balls getting chopped off today. Okay?
Hello, my friend. I'm Danny, proprietor of Danny's Shop. What can I do for you today? Maybe. I have only 3 regular customers who buy these cigarettes. One died a week back, the other's an 80-year-old lady, and the last is a young fit man. I suppose that leaves only one suspect, huh? Hold on, friend. Danny doesn't do favors for every little pipsqueak that walks in through his front door. You do something for me, and I do something for you. This is how this will work. Ha! I like the way you conduct business. Very well. It's a deal. The man you're looking for goes under the name Ethan. I have reason to suspect that's not his actual name, but that is besides the point. He is currently in hiding from me specifically. According to my informants, he's hiding out in a small watchtower northwest of here. That's my business, not yours. Perhaps if I trusted you more, I would let you know, but now is not the time. Regardless, I wish you luck in your pursuit. Godspeed, friend, and don't forget, our doors are always open.
Sorry, I got distracted. What's the haps? Danny help you find the guy?
Protecting myself from the endless vacuum of space, of course.
I'm just kidding. I found this plastic cup in the back, and Billy said I could keep it. It kinda smells like piss in here, though. Seriously, though, how'd things go with Danny? Sweet. Let's get going, then.
here we go.
Nailed it!
Where the hell could he have gone?
Hey, who the hell are you? And why the hell are you here? Did somebody send you? Who was it? Ah, son of a bitch. I should have figured you'd catch up with me eventually. You're talking about Lot, ain't you? Then yes, I know where you can find his sister. But if you think I'm gonna tell you though, well, you're as stupid as you look. Hey, whoa, hold on there. There's no need to be throwing around threats like that. You want to know where to find Lot's sister? Fine, I'll tell you where to find Lot's sister. Alright, look, they're holding her in a rundown office building they're calling The Mountain. Just head east into the city and you'll get there eventually. The door's barred shut though. You're gonna need the password, so you better remember what I'm about to tell you. 70 times 7. It'll make sense when you get there, trust me. Now, unless there's something else you'd like to discuss, I'd like to get back to thinking what the fuck I'm going to do with my life now.
Let's get him! We can make this real simple, real fast. Come get me, you son of a bitch! Is that all you got? Ooh, let's fucking do this! Come get me, you son of a bitch! Is that all you got? Ooh, let's fucking do this! Is that all you got? Nice! Ooh, let's fucking do this! simple, real fast.
How many times should one forgive his brother? How? Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother, to the mountain. I see you've brought Lot with you, as expected. Ah, yes. Is it Sarah you refer to? She is fine, don't worry. For now, we must redirect our attention to that of Lot's forgiveness. His forgiveness. The sinners must be forgiven before they can ascend to heaven. Oh my, has he not told you? Your friend, Lot, is a slaver. He is the one who enslaved me. He is the one who enslaved all of your brothers and sisters. Men, women, children, sell, buy, capture. He has no exceptions, so long as the price is right. Every single brother and sister in this sanctuary knows his name with fear. We despise him. We loathe him. We hate him. He is the incarnation of all our evil. And for that reason, we must forgive him. Else we will never be able to forgive ourselves. If you do not believe me, you may feel free to ask the hundreds of lives he has ruined. Maybe they will convince you. But you and I have spoken long enough. Please stand aside and let me talk to Lot. You have no idea of the things we've experienced, the suffering we've endured. I will not ask you this again. Step aside. I'm grateful for your cooperation, brother. Lot, it's been a long time.
Hey, which one are you again?
It doesn't matter who I am. What matters is who you are and what you've done.
Yeah, really not helping with the whole remembering who you are thing.
Take a seat, Lot.
What? Hell no.
I won't repeat myself, Lot. And while you're at it, take off that stupid helmet.
Okay. Sheesh.
Brother Lot, are you ready to be forgiven?
Actually, on second thought, I'm starting to regret sitting down on this couch.
Brother Lot, are you ready to be forgiven and to have your soul cleansed forevermore?
I'd like to speak with my lawyer, please.
Your lawyer?
Yep, that wonderful man I came in with, the one standing over there. I'd like to talk with him, please.
Very well.
Shoot her! Shoot her now! Come on, don't be a sourpuss. Just shoot her. Fine, don't shoot her if you want to be like that. But at the very least, try talking to her. She's gonna fucking kill me. Thank God.
Yes. No! No, you just don't understand! You can't understand! The suffering, the pain, the loss, the tragedy, all of this is his fault. If we are ever to move on, he must suffer as we have. If anything, we're showing him mercy. For him, it'll be quick. No! You don't understand. This is the only way. This is how it has to be. Maybe you're right. What good would killing him do? His death will not change the past. I must confess that I have sins of my own to atone for. I myself am not a perfect woman. Perhaps it's time I remedy that. I believe it's time we leave this place. You'll find Lot's sister upstairs, on the 5th floor. Farewell, friend.
Well then, I suppose that's that. Same reason you've yet to tell me what you do for a living. There was no business bringing it up. Yeah, to you maybe. I don't know where you're from, but my line of work's pretty common around here. It's like judging me for being a farmer or a scavenger. That's just what I do. Look, as much as I'd love to sit here and bitch all day, we don't got the time. We need to find my sister and get the hell out of here. Hope somebody gave you... I swear to God, if they laid even one fucking finger on her, I'll track those bastards down and make them choke on their own dicks. Oh my God. What the fuck is this? What the hell did they do? Oh, wow. Isn't that great? You're sorry for my loss.
You being sorry isn't going to bring my fucking sister back from the dead.
Oh, don't you try to pin this on me, you sick fuck. I did what I had to survive, and even if I was wrong, nobody deserves this shit. You have no right to say anything like that. Wow, that's the most bullshit excuse I think I've ever heard. You know what? Fuck you. I don't have to take this shit. I'm getting the hell out of here. Shoot her! Shoot her now! Hell yeah! You're the man.
Lot, I'm standing right here. I heard everything you just said.
Oh, well then, this is awkward. Damn, been a long while since I killed that many people. What a rush, huh?
Oh, gee, I'm sorry I'm not sympathizing with the people who just tried to fucking execute me. You must be from Mars or some shit if you don't realize I'm what most people are like around here. I'm nothing special. Look, let's just worry about finding my sister for now. After that, we can duke it out as much as you like. Hope that keep. I swear to God, if they laid even one fucking finger on her, those bastards will be glad they're already dead. Oh my God. What the fuck is this? What the hell did they do? Oh, wow. Isn't that great? You're sorry for my loss.
You being sorry isn't going to bring my fucking sister back from the dead.
Calm? The only thing that could keep me calm right now is the fact that we slaughtered those fuckers like the pigs they were. My sister fucking died. Do you have any idea what that's like? No, you're right. Getting mad's not going to do me any good now. I suppose this is the part where I thank you for your help. So, thanks. I also suppose I should probably pay you too. Even if things didn't turn out exactly as planned. You did your job. You helped me find my sister. Alright then. So, what happens with us now? You want me to stick around or get out of your sight? I don't really care either way. If you say so. Alright, back to normal lot. Okay, let's get going.
Sorry, sis. I know I promised I wouldn't leave you, but, well, you know.
What's up? Oh man, it's like Christmas morning.
So the slaver lives. He should have died here. Would have brought things full circle. Still, he lost everything. That will have to be enough. You have satisfied this eye.
Simple, real fast. Sure, so long as you don't give me a Brahmin head or some... Sure, so long as you don't give me a Brahmin head or some...
No, sure, I love carrying all this shit. Does absolute wonders for my back.
Oh man, it's like Christmas morning.
Unless you want me hobbling across the wasteland, you're gonna have to carry some of this shit yourself.
Sure, so long as you don't give me a Brahmin head or some shit like that. Ooh, let's fucking do this.
am I? Oh. Fuck!
Oh man, it's like Christmas morning.
What are you after? A little bit of everything. You've been busy.
Damn! You're too tough!
Is that all you got?
Nailed it! Ah, god damn it, I got blood on my shoes. Well,
Here we go.
damn, too tough.
We can make this real simple, real fast. We can make this real simple, real fast.
Looking for a good time? $100 for the whole package. Come get your fill, darling. Looking for a good time? Suit yourself.
Hi, I'm Sylviana, the handy girl. Need something fixed?
Hey pal, welcome to the Fix-It. If you need guns or ammo, I'm your guy. If you need your stuff fixed, talk to Sylviana. Oh, and before you try it, Sylviana ain't selling her ass no more. There's plenty pussy just out the door, or a few tipsy scabs you can take home over at the bar. I got all the stuff you need to survive in this frozen shitterland. Welcome back. What can I... Sure, if you like pissing away caps on overpriced garbage. Trust me, keeping it in working condition and feeding it expensive ammo is a pain in the ass. I recommend sticking to the classics. Reliable beats fancy in any gunfight. Yeah, well that was, until I saw her fixing up that old camper they use for business outside. I figured I'd get her a meal and see how good she was. To my surprise, she's a goddamn mechanical genius. Now she fixes all the shit around her, and customer stuff too. Even that hard-ass Charlie was impressed. Her hair color is natural too. The Wasteland does weird shit sometimes. Now, enough talking about my partner. Start buying or start walking.
Hey there, kid.
Sit, relax, and have a drink or two. You see that guy in the corner there, drinking his ass off? Maybe hard to believe, but he used to be a merc. Pretty good one at that. His name is Donovan. Maybe he could put you in contact with one of his old pals. Don't you worry about lead poisoning or manners. Welcome back. See you soon. Charlie's Brahmenburger's done your way. Catchy. I kinda like it. Welcome back.
Hi again. How can I help you?
You wanna talk? Buy me a drink. Otherwise, get out of my face. Great. A salesman. Forget the drink. Just talk and get over with. Let's get this over with.
What you after? That's not how this works. I listen to other people's troubles, not the other way around. All you need to know about me is that I serve a mean drink. Fine.
What are you looking at? That's so. Yeah, I might know someone. But I think I need another glass to refresh my memory. No fooling you, is there, kid? Sorry, kid. Wish I could help you. But I burned all bridges when I left the job. Ain't nobody left from that life would even look at me. Look at me. Is this the kind of person you want watching your back? Your gut telling you that? It doesn't matter. I'm done with all that. Gotta say, you're showing an awful lot of interest in me. What's your game here? I don't know. In my experience, people really don't give a damn what you have to say. Unless they got some kind of personal stake in it. But all right. Why'd I leave the job, you ask? Let's just say it was leading me down a path I didn't care for very much. Sure I can. Don't want to, though. I'm all ears. Whoa. If that's true, you got quite a story right there. I guess it's my turn now, huh? All right. See, my old man was a merc. One of the best. Taught me every trick of the trade. So it only made sense that I put those skills to good use. I never really liked doing it, though. Young fool that I was. In the beginning, I thought I could just work on a protection detail or something. Only for good, honest people. Keep it clean, you know. Doesn't work that way, though. Well, you just can't afford to be too choosy about the jobs you take. Not unless you want to starve to death. So you start making compromises, one after another. Till one day you wake up and you realize you're too far gone. You've lost yourself. Uh-huh. And when Dan came along, well, that was the last straw. Yeah, merchant of sorts. Some poor bastard owed him caps, so Dan hired me and one other merc to go with him and teach the guy a lesson. I figured we'd only trash his place a bit, maybe rough him up a little, standard stuff. But the idiot fought back, and, well... But shit like that happens sometimes, you know. I've seen it go down 100 times before. See, the man had a wife and 2 sons. They weren't in the house when we got there. The wife and the younger boy caught us on the way out. They'd only come 2 minutes later. 'Cause Dan was gonna get his money's worth one way or the other. He grabbed the wife. The other merc caught the kid. Told me to get a rope. But I just stood there. Told me again. I turned around and I walked away. I didn't help him do it, but sure as hell didn't do anything to stop him either. Yeah, shoulda. I tried, you know. I tried real hard to leave it all behind me. Pretend it never happened. But if you got a shred of decency in you, all the shitty things you do are bound to come back to haunt you. Sooner or later. You know what I'm talking about. I mean, you killed. I could tell that much. It ever keep you up at night? That simple, huh? Well, good for you, then. I envy you for that. I really do. What do you think? From what I've been told, at least the boy died quickly. The woman wasn't so lucky. I don't know where the older son was at the time or what happened to him after all that. Nothing good, I'd imagine. Nah. I mean, you take a job and, yeah, often you find yourself between people with conflicting ends. You fight for the side that pays you, and everybody involved gets that. If they're smart, they'll have a backup, too. It's normal. It's expected. It's just business, right? The rules are simple and few, but they exist. Now that guy owed Dan, and he didn't pay up. He resisted, and for that he paid with his life. It's fucked up, but it's part of the deal, and he had to have known it. At least that's what I always tell myself. But raping his wife, and killing her and the kid, that wasn't business. There's no way to justify it. And I let it happen. I fucking let it happen! And how am I supposed to do that? If he's still alive, you mean? Nah, doesn't work that way, kid. Nothing can undo what I've done. Huh. Maybe you got a point. I guess I should go try to find the boy. Try to get some kind of closure. Even if it comes at muzzle velocity. Yeah. I've got to do this. Hell if I know. You'd do that? Yeah. All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have company. We'll go to the old boy's house then. I don't know if he's still there, if he's even alive for that matter, but we gotta start somewhere. But not just yet. We should probably wait till the booze wears off. The fiver should help speed things up.
Were they the only two? I hope this is all worth it. Don't be. They died fighting for their brothers and sisters in arms. You'll do well to remember that. Come on, let's get these guys back home.
Everyone calm down. Contrary to what you may think, we're not here to mourn these soldiers' deaths. We're here to celebrate their lives and the things they accomplished in their short time on this earth. They were, well, explaining who they were would be pointless. You already know the Wolf Pack, and you already know everything they've done. Together, they had a kill count in the hundreds. They fought bravely, without fear or hesitation, against all kinds of enemies, from the armored knights of the Brotherhood to the savage brutality of the Northern Legion. But that wasn't what made them who they are. That wasn't what made them the Wolf Pack. It was their compassion, their patience, their loyalty, their willingness to do the right thing, no matter the cost, that made them the Wolf Pack. And thus, they were elevated by us from mere soldiers to legends. They became our role models, our heroes, our greatest champions. No amount of retribution or target practice is going to bring them back. but we can still honor them by continuing to follow the ideals they gave their lives for. We can and will continue to fight for freedom, for equality, for unity. In these past weeks, my judgment has been called into question more times than I care to admit. Most of you have criticized me in hushed whispers. Others have been more obvious in their disapproval. That is why I am here today, standing with these fallen heroes, to ask you for your trust in these difficult times. For these are the times that precede our finest hour. The Northern Legion have fallen. The Liberator is close to completion, and now that Courier 6 is here, true freedom is within our grasp. I know that many believe that Courier 6 is a waste of time, that one person certainly isn't worth the lives of the Wolf Pack, or the many others who died that day. But the Courier, this man, will, in time, prove to be our greatest asset against all of our enemies. I'm not asking you all to trust Courier 6. That may be too much right now, but if not him, then trust me. Trust me. Trust. That's all I ask. That is all. I'll open the stage for anyone else who would like to say a few words. If there's anything you want to say, Courier, the stage is open for you.
Hut, ready, aim, fire. Ready, aim, fire. Ready, aim, fire. When you're ready, meet me in my office. I need to discuss some things with you.
Oh, I knew.
Courier, come, take a walk with me. I think it's time I show you the real reason why we've been fighting and freezing our asses off in this godforsaken wasteland. The reason why my men continue to suffer and die here. I'm sure you've learned by now that we're not working for the NCR. We're a splinter group who have removed ourselves from Kimball and his narrow-minded conquest to expand the NCR's territorial grasp. We're not against the new California Republic. I believe the NCR to be the best hope to have come out of this post-apocalyptic world. But I blame Kimball for what he has done to it. He turned the NCR into a warmongering nation that no longer cares for its own people. He is willing to sacrifice whatever and whoever in order to satisfy his grandiose vision for the NCR. My boys, they've been through a lot. Kimball forced them to fight during the Brotherhood of Steel War. Most of them were young kids with little to no combat experience. But to Kimball, they were just conscripts to be used as cannon fodder. However, they still fought hard and bravely, only to die for a cause not of their own. I promised those boys, those men, their freedom.
Something you needed, Courier? Once we finally crushed the Brotherhood at Helios 1, I thought it was finally over. We had won the war, but at a heavy price. For half of my battalion was wiped out in the assault. All good kids. I remember each and every one who died under my command. The lives I couldn't save. The only peace of mind I had was that the rest were to be sent home, where they'd be free from any more war, where they could hopefully live the rest of their lives in peace. Or so I thought. Only a few months after taking Helios, the Legion were making a push for Hoover Dam shortly after wiping out the NCR's most eastward stronghold, Fort Iridash. Suddenly, I saw it happening all over again. More kids being sent to their deaths, more families being torn apart and forced to serve as conscripted cannon fodder. More soldiers left forever scarred and broken by the atrocities of war. True, but only to an extent. War often only leads to more war. Kimball was, of course, determined to hold Hoover Dam at all costs. He ordered my men and I to reinforce the dam. I had two choices: lead my men into another bloody war, only to satisfy Kimball's vision, or leave the NCR and be labeled as a deserter. I chose the latter. I'm glad you understand. It was not an easy decision. I had to leave much of what I believed in behind. Those who followed me only did so because they believed in me. I did not force anyone to come to the frontier. These men and women look up to me as their leader, and I will not fail them. It is my duty to one day bring these people back to the Republic and set things right. A peaceful revolution without any bloodshed. We only aim to remove that warmonger, Kimball, from power so the NCR can finally get back to focusing on the welfare of its own citizens. That is what I am about to show you. You see before you, we call the Liberator. An awe-inspiring relic of the old world. It appears to have been some kind of prototype airship that was left unfinished beneath the airport. With this fully restored, it would certainly turn the tide for us in our conflict with both the Legion and Kimball's NCR. However, in its current state, it can't even get airlifted. It's essentially a massive paperweight while in this hangar. This is where your help is needed, Courier. Follow me. There is still much to discuss. One of our greatest threats we face in the frontier, apart from the inhospitable weather and landscape, is, of course, the Legion. You may be aware that this isn't the same Legion as seen in the Mojave. They are more or less tribals who have pledged allegiance to Caesar's Legion. They weren't much of a threat when we first arrived, but somehow Caesar learned of our presence here and sent his legate, Marcus Valerius, and Frumentari to spearhead the tribals against us. Alarmingly, the tribals have outnumbered and even outgunned us in a number of ways. Because of their nativity to this region, they have proven to be far more versatile and have been gathering resources and territory faster than we can compete with. They continue to encroach on us, even after our recent affair with them, which has left my army crippled. On top of that, I have reasons to suspect that the Legion have spies within our own ranks. The reason why we suffered such heavy losses during our assault to rescue you was most likely due to a breach in our invasion plans. The Legion already had their artillery aimed at my fleet before they even reached into enemy territory. So many of my men slaughtered before their boots could even touch the ground. Furthermore, we've had supplies and weapons go missing from our stockpiles, most notably our tank busters, while their use by the Legion and even scavs has become more frequent in recent events, resulting in greater losses of our tanks and vertibirds. If you have any information of a potential breach in our ranks, I must be informed of it. Dolus, where have you heard of this? This seems to confirm my suspicions that Valerius was tipped off just before the assault. Now we at least know this Dolus is the one we need to look out for. This is invaluable information. Good job, Courier. I currently have Rancor investigating any suspicious activity. He's not just my personal bodyguard, but also my top reconnaissance agent. He's my eyes and ears in the frontier. This here's Wei, my lead engineer on the Liberator, who you may have already met.
Yes. Hello, Courier. As much as Blackthorn may think I need your help, I will have this aircraft fully functional in only a matter of time. You'll see. You'll all see. Well, since you're asking, I could use 12 duct tape, 11 pilot lights, 10 leaf blowers, 9 leather belts, 8 milk bottles, 7 scrap metal, 6 garden gnomes, 5 golden gecko eggs, 4 cherry bombs, 3 fission batteries, 2 teddy bears, and a, Brahmin in a talking tree.
You see what we have all been working for. I hope you understand how important it is that we reach our goal in time. God forbid any of this technology ever falls into the wrong hands. Once the Liberator is fully restored, it can be used as a mobile command center and troop transport. With the amount of firepower it packs, it could probably wipe out an entire citadel. We will use it to restore order and peace in both the frontier and Mojave. Then, we will force Kimball into resignation. He was originally a member of the 1st Recon Unit back in the NCR. Rancor and his unit were the first to breach Helios 1 during our battle with the Brotherhood and managed to sabotage much of their defenses. It was his cunning tactics during that battle that greatly reduced the amount of casualties we suffered. And just like the rest of the men here, he believes in ridding the NCR of their corruption. I trust him with my life. Ideally, I plan to put your skills of exploration to good use and have you scavenge any remote locations that may contain the components needed to complete the Liberator.
General Blackthorn, sir.
Whoa, take it slowly. Breathe. Now, what is so important that you ran all the way down here?
I just got word of a possible enemy attack on the airport.
Are you sure of this?
Yes, sir. Reports are coming in from all over of a large group of scav vehicles heading towards the airport as we speak.
All right. We'll handle this back at the airport terminal. And Tuner, next time remember to use the intercom.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
According to these projections, the scabs have been moving closer and closer towards the airport, and without hesitation it appears. It won't be long before they reach our walls.
How many would you say there are?
At least a couple dozen retrofitted vehicles.
That's a massive mechanized unit. Why would they suicidally come at us like this?
They must think we are still weak from the recent battle with the Legion and are attempting to finish us off. But we'll let them know we're not finished here just yet.
What's the plan, sir?
Send a column of tanks to intercept and ambush them. We'll wipe them out before they reach the airport.
Yes, sir. I'll gather the men.
Sergeant Johnson, alert the rest of the men. The base is to be on full alert.
Yes, sir.
Courier, I'll need your assistance on this. You'll go with the tank crew to intercept the scavs. I appreciate the enthusiasm. However, you won't need to drive it. Maybe afterwards we'll teach you how to drive one. Hell, if you wipe out these scavs, I'll give you your own personal tank. Go speak to Watchman in the maintenance hangar. He'll give you the rundown. And make haste!
arrived. All right.
Right.
Contact! God damn it! Do more damage than this piece of shit gun. All clear.
I'll be right behind.
Put your body damn rock. To me, DJ. Damn. Run from your side. I'm out of ammo.
All right, I'll keep low.
Contact! Damn! I shoot twice or something!
Looks like we've got company.
I'm out of bullets over here.
All clear.
Ah, god damn it, I got blood on my shoes.
Watch out!
them down. Might as well be pissing on them at the rate I'm going.
I failed.
Come get me, you son of a bitch.
Is that all you got?
Nice.
Here we go again.
I'm out of bullets over here.
Watch out! You shoot, I shoot twice.
Ah, god damn it, I got blood on my shoes. Let's get it. I think I'm doing much.
All clear. Ninja style, that is.
Whoop. Whoop. Legion, to me!
God damn it! Throwing rocks would do more damage than this piece of shit gun. We've got company.
Hey. Take them down.
eyes peeled. Contact! God damn it!
Not like this.
Welcome to Old Ben's Shack. I'm Steely, and you're going to die! We're all going to die eventually, probably soon considering the current geopolitical climate. Oh yeah, death! Of course not. As a robot, I have no soul. And thus, my destruction would lead to the cessation of my existence. Yet still, I find myself romanticizing the peaceful oblivion that is death. You may have skirted the edge of death, but you are not free from its grasp. It haunts you as my crimes haunt me. Oh yeah! I was created so that I could tell children not to steal. Instead, I told them the horrors of war, and the likelihood that their young lives would be cut short. Thanks to Old Ben, I was brought back online, and must now suffer under the crushing despair that is my existence.
Howdy, youngster. Name's Ben, but most folks just call me Old Ben, on account of me being old. I can repair your things if you want, and I have a couple energy weapons for sale.
The fuck you want? You're the 9th fucking person who's pointed that out. And no, I'm not with the fucking NCR. This is a hand-me-down. Don't be fucking coy. You want chems, right? Take a look. The fuck you want? That was my great-great-grandfather. I got his name, and his jacket. Some fucking good it's done me, though. Ran security for the salt caravans. I was a hard-ass, but I was good at it. At least until some sniper at the bank blew my fucking face off. Guess someone else made it out and dragged me to Goose Hollow. 'Cause next I knew, I woke up there with this fucking thing on my face. Once NCR moved in to fuck the town, I left and wound up here. NCR is a ghost. An old fuck that doesn't know how to stay dead. It's governments like the NCR that led to the world being an irradiated asshole. You'd have to be a fucking idiot to go back to that. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I just know we're doing fine on our own, and I don't need some guy in a suit telling us how to live our own fucking lives.
What do you want? Found it. On a dead guy. I live here? Duh. Yeah, I...
May is out of control. I'm glad we're not a part of the war.
What the hell? You better have a damn good reason for trespassing. Oh, really? Well, you can find them in the backyard if you feel like digging. Yes, the other one. Matty, I think it was his name. Last I heard, he ended up with some kind of gang. Not sure how much truth there is to it, though. Well, aren't you a nosy one? If you must know, I used to live a few doors away, but that place was really falling apart, like most houses around here. This one was in decent enough condition, and nobody was using it anymore, so... I think they call themselves the Pythons. Something like that, anyway. And I'm pretty sure someone mentioned they're holed up in a cave east of here, near a lake of some sort. That's it. That's all I know. Now, would you kindly fuck off from my property?
They joined a gang. God damn it! I wish I could say I'm surprised. But most orphans tend to get picked up by some gang or the slavers. And if he really was recruited, you know where he's headed, right? Probably on the same wretched road I did. Well, not if I can help it. Your talent for stating the obvious is simply breathtaking. You know that? Look, let's just focus on finding him for now, alright? We'll head east and try to locate that cave.
If you're here to rob us, then you're too late. The mayor and Legion already took their cut. The best you can get now is a few chems. Of course not. If you try to steal them, we'll kill you, same as anyone else. I'm telling you this so that you'll know we don't have anything worth taking. Oh, my mistake. People carrying weapons like that are usually looking for a fight. It's nice to be proven wrong. Why are you here, though? Well, to be honest, you probably won't find much to do here, but the offer is welcome. Keep your hands and your guns to yourself, and we should get along fine. Welcome to Irvington.
this time. I think this could be the place. Let's just take it easy, okay? Relax the trigger finger.
Something on your mind?
Who goes there? What do you want? Maddie? Who the... Oh! Maddie! Man, that little bitch ain't one of us. He's a fucking pet. The boss's favorite. A slave? That'd be a step up for the worthless bag of filth, if you know what I mean. Don't know what it is the boss likes so much about him. But then again, boys aren't really my thing anyway. Sure. Any other requests? Want some wine? Maybe a steak or something. Nah, you come here uninvited, you become either worm food or our property. What's it gonna be? I'm in no mood for negotiations. In fact, I could use some target practice anyway. Stay still, asshole.
Don't look like the run-of-the-mill slavers we could negotiate with. My guess is they keep slaves for personal use only. We had to blow this place to hell.
Let's get. Get him.
You motherfuckers. Shooting up my place. My people. You're dead, you hear me? Alright, tough guy, what do you want? You're not here for nothing, are you? Not that I'll give it to you, but I am curious. Is that so? Well, tough luck. That little shit just tried to kill me as soon as he heard the gunshots. Some people. You take care of them, and what's the thanks you get? They jump at the first opportunity to slit your throat. It just breaks your heart, doesn't it? Give it your best shot, asshole.
I think that's Maddie lying over there. I can't believe it. Come all this way to get him killed. God damn it! Tried. You know, I used to work for this guy. Real classy type. It's an odd one, though. Loved collecting those old world books. You'd think he'd use them to get a fire going or something, but he actually read the damn things. He told me once about this thing that they used to say. How even the best of intentions set you on a road to hell. I thought it was a twaddle. Pure and simple. But time has a funny way of changing how you see things. I'm saying it doesn't really matter what I tried to do, does it? I fucked up. Someone else paid the price. Wasn't talking about today. Oh, forget it. I could really use a glass of whiskey right about now. I'll tell you that much. Listen, can you do me a favor? Check on Maddie. I just want to make sure, you know, maybe he's still... Nah, he's not. He's dead. Sorry. I'm being ridiculous, I know. What's that? What? Dan brought the boy here. So murdering his family wasn't enough. The fucker actually sold him into slavery. I can't. You know what? I'm gonna find that son of a bitch, and I'll make sure he never gets to pull this shit again. You with me? Thanks, kid. I met Dan in a brothel called the White Rabbit. Why don't we just ask around about him there?
What are we going to do without Wolfpack?
How's it hanging? I might know something. Exactly how much is that information worth to you? Well, it's no secret that we could use more customers. All right, you've got yourself a deal. Now, about Dan. He used to be one of the regulars, but I haven't seen him in a while. The man trades in everything he can get his hands on. And I mean everything. Anyway, I know he lived in a building near that farmer's market northwest of here. Not sure if he's still there, though.
I was moved by your funeral speech, Courier. Thank you.
Here we go. I'm out of bullets over here.
Bodyguards. Well, guess we're not the only ones who want Dan gone. Somehow I'm not surprised. He barricaded himself in. There's a balcony outside. Maybe we could climb up somehow.
Please, don't shoot. Take anything you want, just let me go, please.
Get up! Cowardly piece of shit.
Please, I'm begging you.
I said get up!
No, no.
Ah, fuck. Listen. I don't think I can do this. Fuck! I don't know! I don't know what the right thing is here! I know, he's a piece of shit. No argument there. But if I pull this trigger, how the fuck am I any better than him? I guess so. Damn it! You're right. You're right! I have to do it.
Ooh, let's fucking do this.
What's up? You sure? Good. Kinda got used to having you around. Who would have thought? Then I guess I better head back to the Wasted Angel. Don't be a stranger, alright?
Something on your mind?
Really? Damn it.
Courier.
Something you needed, Courier?
I think it's time I show you the real reason why we have been fighting and freezing our asses off in this godforsaken wasteland. The reason why my men continue to suffer and die here. I'm sure you've learned by now that we're not working for the NCR. We're a splinter group who've removed ourselves from Kimball and his narrow-minded conquest to expand the NCR's territorial grasp. We're not against the new California Republic. I believe the NCR to be the best hope to have come out of this post-apocalyptic world. But I blame Kimball for what he has done to it. He turned the NCR into a warmongering nation that no longer cares for its own people. He is willing to sacrifice whatever and whoever in order to satisfy his grandiose vision for the NCR. My boys, they've been through a lot. Kimball forced them to fight during the Brotherhood of Steel War. Most of them were young kids with little to no combat experience. But to Kimball, they were just conscripts to be used as cannon fodder. However, they still fought hard and bravely, only to die for a cause not of their own. I promised those boys, those men, their freedom.
Once we finally crushed the Brotherhood at Helios 1, I thought it was finally over. We had won the war, but at a heavy price. Over half of my battalion was wiped out in the assault. All good kids. I remember each and every one who died under my command. The lives I couldn't save. The only peace of mind I had was that the rest were to be sent home, where they'd be free from any more war. Where they could hopefully live the rest of their lives in peace. Or so I thought. Only a few months after taking Helios, the Legion were making a push for Hoover Dam shortly after wiping out the NCR's most eastward stronghold, Fort Iradesh. Suddenly, I saw it happening all over again. More kids being sent to their deaths, more families being torn apart and forced to serve as conscripted cannon fodder. More soldiers left forever scarred and broken. Kimball was, of course, determined to hold Hoover Dam at all costs. He ordered my men and I to reinforce the dam. I had two choices: lead my men into another bloody war, only to satisfy Kimball's vision, or leave the NCR and be labeled as a deserter. I chose the latter. I'm glad you understand. It was not an easy... Those who followed me only did so because they believed in me. I did not force anyone to come to the frontier. These men and women look up to me as their leader, and I will not fail them. It is my duty to one day bring these... you see before you, we call the Liberator. An awe-inspiring relic of the old world. It appears to have been some kind of prototype airship that was left unfinished beneath the airport. With this fully restored, it would certainly turn the tide for us in our conflict with both the Legion and Kimball's NCR. However, in its current state, it can't even get airlifted. It's essentially a massive paperweight while in this hangar. This is where your help is needed, Courier. One of our greatest threats we face in the frontier, apart from the inhospitable weather and landscape, is, of course, the Legion. You may be aware that this isn't the same Legion as seen in the Mojave. They are more or less tribals who have pledged allegiance to Caesar's Legion. They weren't much of a threat when we first arrived. But somehow Caesar learned of our presence here and sent his legate, Marcus Valerius, and Frumentari to spearhead the tribals against us. Alarmingly, the tribals have outnumbered and even outgunned us in a number of ways. Because of their nativity to this region, they have proven to be far more versatile and have been gathering resources and territory faster than we can compete with. They continue to encroach on us, even after our recent affair with them, which has left my army crippled. On top of that, I have reasons to suspect that the Legion have spies within our own ranks. The reason why we suffered such heavy losses during our assault to rescue you was most likely due to a breach in our invasion plans. The Legion already had their artillery aimed at my fleet before they even reached into enemy territory. So many of my men slaughtered before their boots could even touch the ground. Furthermore, we have had supplies and weapons go missing from our stockpiles, most notably our tank busters, while their use by the Legion and even scavs has become more frequent in recent events, resulting in greater losses of our tanks and vertibirds. If you have any information, I currently have Rancor investigating any suspicious activity. He's not just my personal bodyguard, but also my top reconnaissance agent. He's my eyes and ears in the frontier. This here's Way, my lead engineer on the Liberator, who you may have already met.
Yes. Hello, Courier. You'll...
You see what we have all been...
General Blackthorn, sir.
Whoa, take it slowly. Breathe. Now, what is so important that you ran all the way down here?
I just got word of a possible enemy attack on the airport.
Are you sure of this?
Yes, sir. Reports are coming in from all over of a large group of scav vehicles heading towards the airport as we speak.
All right. We'll handle this back at the airport terminal. And Tuner, next time remember to use the intercom.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
These men and women look up to me as their leader, and I will not fail them. It is my duty to watch. You see before you, we call the Liberator. Awe-inspiring relic of the old world. It appears to have been some kind of prototype airship that was left unfinished beneath the airport. With this fully restored, it would certainly turn the tide for us in our conflict with both the Legion and Kimball's NCR. However, in its current state, it can't even get airlifted. It's essentially a massive paperweight while in this hangar. This is where you're... One of our greatest threats we face in the frontier, apart from the inhospitable weather and landscape, is, of course, the Legion. You may be aware that this isn't the same Legion as seen in the Mojave. They are more or less tribals who have pledged allegiance to Caesar's Legion. They weren't much of a threat when we first arrived. But somehow Caesar learned of our presence here and sent his legate, Marcus Valerius, and Frumentari to spearhead the tribals against us. Alarmingly, the tribals have outnumbered and even outgunned us in a number of ways. Because of their nativity to this region, they have proven to be far more versatile and have been gathering resources and territory faster than we can compete with. They continue to encroach on us, even after our recent affair with them, which has left my army crippled. On top of that, I have reasons to suspect that the Legion have spies within our own ranks. The reason why we suffered such heavy losses during our assault to rescue you was most likely due to a breach in our invasion plans. The Legion already had their artillery aimed at my fleet before they even reached into enemy territory. So many of my men slaughtered before their boots could even touch the ground. Furthermore, we have had supplies and weapons go missing from our stockpiles, most notably our tank busters, while their use by the Legion and even scavs has become more frequent in recent events, resulting in greater losses of our tanks and vertibirds. If you have any information of a... I currently have a Rancor investigating any suspicious activity. He's not just my personal bodyguard, but also my top reconnaissance agent. He's my eyes and ears in the frontier. This here's Wei, my lead engineer on the Liberator, who you may have already met.
Yes. Hello, Courier. You'll...
You see what we have all been... with... you... and... Ideally, I plan to put...
General Blackthorn, sir.
Whoa, take it slowly. Breathe. Now, what is so important that you ran all the way down here?
I just got word of a possible enemy attack on the airport.
Are you sure of this?
Yes, sir. Reports are coming in from all over of a large group of scav vehicles heading towards the airport as we speak.
All right. We'll handle this back at the airport terminal. And Tuner, next time remember to use the intercom.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
According to these projections, the scavs have been moving closer and closer towards the airport, and without hesitation, it appears. It won't be long before they reach our walls.
How many would you say there are?
At least a couple dozen retrofitted vehicles.
That's a massive mechanized unit. Why would they suicidally come at us like this?
They must think we are still weak from the recent battle with the Legion and are attempting to finish us off. But we'll let them know we're not finished here just yet.
What's the plan, sir?
Send a column of tanks to intercept and ambush them. We'll wipe them out before they reach the airport.
Yes, sir. I'll gather the men.
Sergeant Johnson, alert the rest of the men. The base is to be on full alert.
Yes, sir.
Courier, I'll need your assistance on this. You'll go with the tank crew to intercept...
Respectful speech.
Hiya.
Courier.
Hiya. 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 Hiya.
What are you after now? This is what I got.
Hiya. Hiya.
What are you after now? This is what I got.
Respectful speech, Courier.
Good, you're here. We can set off now if you're ready. Alright then, let's get this show on the road. It's a bit cramped in here, but it beats being on foot. This armor can protect us from any small arms fire as well as the cold. We mostly just need to be on the lookout for any tank weapons and landmines. I've also heard rumors that the scavs are retrofitting their vehicles with explosives and suicidally ramming them into our tanks. So watch out for any vehicles with a large bomb strapped to it. Don't want them to get too close before they go boom. By the way, this is our driver, Matty.
Salutations.
He'll handle this tank like it's his steed. I'll be manning the machine gun and loading the cannon. You just need to aim and fire that cannon. That sound like something you can handle? Good. Take this machine gun. You'll be needing it. Now open that hatch and take a look around your surroundings.
Much easier to see from up there, yeah? Take a few practice shots at those vehicles across the river. Get a good feel for how long it takes to rotate the turret and how high to aim to get the proper distance with your shot. Hopefully, you've got the hang of it by now. We're coming up onto our target.
Hold it there. I think I see movement up ahead. Sweet Jesus. You see what I see, Courier? Take a look through your scope.
We need to cut them off! Move into battle formation! Wait for them to come to us! Don't fire until they're in range.
Courier, you okay? Oh, fuck. We lost Maddie. Oh, damn it. The tank's disabled. Oh, we're like a herd of goddamn Brahmin here. Courier, the turret should still be operational. Use it to hold us off while I get the tank moving again. Tank's moving again, but we're down a man. You're gonna need to take over for the driving. You've been doing great so far. I'm sure you can handle it.
There's still a few remnants left. We should finish them off before they have a chance to regroup. Keep up with the other tank. We're the only two left. Before they have a chance to regroup. Keep up with the other tank. We're the only two left. keep up with the other tank. We're the only two left. need to cut them off. This is it. Hold your ground. It's time we finish this.
You're still alive. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but we need to get the hell out of here. I already called in an evac. They should be here shortly. Just hang in there. See what? That blinding light that wiped everything out? How the hell could I miss it? You must have banged your head against something. You should conserve your energy. Help will be here soon.
I see. This is certainly unprecedented. If something you needed, Courier? Something you needed, Courier?
Are you looking to buy something, stranger? Don't take it too personally.
Most of the folk around here are a bit wary of new faces.
Courier, I'm assuming Blackthorn sent you. We're gonna need all the help we can get to deal with whatever this new threat is. If this really is the Enclave we're talking about, the NCR have dealt with them in the past. Though with a bit of help. Hell, I was certain that the NCR had finally wiped them out for good. I never expected to see them make a return like this. This new weapon of theirs changes everything. It goes beyond anything we've been up against before. There's definitely something on the other side of that canal, but I can't get close enough to get a good look. I can see a bright light. It looks like it's coming from a machine of sorts. It seems pretty high-tech, whatever it is. There's no safe way to get across the canal. All the bridges are wrecked. Not only that, if we get any closer, we risk getting spotted. And with that death ray of theirs, well, you know the rest. If you have something important to say, make it quick.
I think I might have an idea. It's a bit crazy, but it just might work.
Shoot.
Ready for this? Woo! We actually made it! Nice driving. I knew you could pull it off. Alright, this is definitely what we're looking for. There's that vertibird you were talking about. Damn, these guys look like they mean business. Got a whole camp and fortifications set up. What the hell is that thing in the middle of the camp? A force field, maybe? I don't think we'll be able to call in an airstrike on them, and a ground assault would only get vaporized by their death ray. Unless... See that big satellite tower over there? Bet they use that to communicate with Archimedes too. If one of us could infiltrate their camp and find a way to shut down that force field, we could call in an airstrike on the satellite and then move in ground forces to finish off the rest. Sound like a viable plan? Scope out the camp before you head down. When you're ready, rappel down. Target acquired. Got a target. Got a target. Got a target. In my sight.
Threat analysis.
The intruder detected. All personnel are to be on high alert.
in my sight. Got a target. Got a target. Target acquired. In my sight.
Intruder detected. All personnel are to be on high alert.
He's in my sight. In my sight. Target acquired. Target acquired. In my sight. Target acquired. Got a target. In my sight. Target acquired. Target acquired. He's in my sight. He's in my sight. Target acquired. Target acquired. Got a target. He's in my sight. Got a target. Got a target. In my sight. In my sight. Target acquired. Target acquired. He's in my sight. Got a target.
Intruder detected. All personnel are to be on high alert.
He's in my sight. He's in my sight. Target acquired. He's in my sight. My sight. Target acquired. He's in my sight. Got a target. Got a target. Target acquired. my sight. Got a target. He's in my sight. Got a target. He's in my sight. In my sight. Target acquired. He's in my sight. In my sight. Got a target. Force field is down. Calling an airstrike. Stand by. The satellite link is destroyed. Friendly Reinforcements inbound. Let's clean up what's left.
Phew! That could have gone way worse. Damn fine work, Courier. This wouldn't have gone as smoothly without you. Now we need to secure the camp, make sure there aren't any stragglers, and gather whatever intel we can find. I would suggest checking out those vertibirds of theirs first. Make sure none of them try to take off.
You shouldn't take what doesn't belong to you.
What the hell were those things? They just dropped down from the sky. And what happened to you and that vertibird? The scientist? He's probably the one in charge of the operations here. Damn it. He's...
Welcome back. What can I... Welcome back. What can I Yeah, no.
Saying it like it is, Courier. Respectful speech, Courier.
Hiya.
Can't you see I'm working?
Surprised to see you down here in the gutter. Though, I can't say I mind the company.
Saying it like it is, Courier.
Impressive work you did out there, Courier. I never imagined we'd get our hands on something like this and deal a significant... The intel we gathered from the Enclave camp suggests that Archimedes 2 is much more than just a weapon platform. It's an entire space station. I have no doubt that this must be the established headquarters of the Enclave. Wei can give us further details.
This isn't like any other space station we've mentioned in pre-war records. The structure itself appears to be colossal in size.
How big are we talking about?
Big enough to be self-sufficient, and it probably is.
This must be how the Enclave has been gathering their strength without attracting notice. Come with me, Courier. There's something I need to show you.
I suspect these were wastelanders who were abducted by the Enclave and then turned into mindless slaves who could be controlled remotely.
This should certainly explain their newfound manpower. The last time we encountered these bastards, they were abducting villagers to experiment on them with FEV. It seems they have finally figured out the means to what they wanted all along. No, we cannot idly stand by and allow this atrocity to continue. The Enclave needs to be stopped and eliminated once and for all.
How on earth are we going to do that?
We already have everything we need to accomplish this undertaking. We know where their headquarters is and a way to get in.
You plan to use the spacecrafts to travel to Archimedes 2?
Precisely.
But that would be suicide. We have no idea what will be waiting for us up there, or if we'll even be able to reach it.
I'm confident that with a team of our most skilled operatives headed by the Courier, we will have success in this operation.
But what if they fail? It might only piss off the Enclave. Then they'll be coming after us at full force. We wouldn't stand a chance.
The Enclave may attack us at any given moment. It is imperative that we strike first. Catching them off guard at the core of their operations is the best shot we'll ever have against them. Not to mention, the technology we can gather from the space station would dwarf even the Liberator. I hope you'll understand, because we need to move on with this operation as soon as possible. Wait, what's the status on the Verta shuttles? Any chance we could use them to reach Archimedes too?
Well, both Verta shuttles appear to be in working condition, and they even come with an autopilot feature. so no need to waste time training anyone to fly them. There is one thing we are currently missing, however. You see these two power cores? They are needed to power the Verta shuttles, and these ones are completely drained. You will need to find replacements if you ever want to have any chance of reaching into orbit.
Surely we must have recovered some replacement power from the Enclave outpost.
I've already gone through everything that was brought back, and nothing resembles a fully charged, brightly glowing, green, unmissable power. So it would seem you are shit out of luck. However, I do know of a place where we may find one. No guarantees, but there's a trade hub known as Junk Fleet. The scavengers there have spent their entire lives searching every nook and cranny of this wasteland for pre-war tech.
Ah, of course. I believe Rancor knows the place well. He often travels there to gather intel on the frontier. We're bound to find something. Courier, I want you to go to Junk Fleet with Rancor in search of these power cores. In the meantime...
If you have any questions, now's the time. Well, thankfully, we're too...
Hey, Courier. Think you got time for a drink or two? Drinks will be on me. You deserve it for all the good you've done so far. Ever since I first arrived at the How are you holding up?
I'm surviving, but how much longer are we gonna be waiting here? Shouldn't we be out there doing something?
We're still waiting on the brass to send in reinforcements.
And once the reinforcements arrive, we'll finally drive out the Brotherhood and take back the city?
Sure, but for now, just keep low. We don't want to give ourselves away to the enemy.
I'll be ready when they arrive. I'll finally get the chance to take out one of these Brotherhood bastards.